Pause. I'm Desanya Wet, artist, singist, gamist, and most evilest bimbo. On today's stream, I'm playing games, I'm drawing, and I'm hanging out with you, my best friends. And if you really like what you see, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, and press all those good buttons that'll make me happy. Thank you. Now you can hear me, right? Am I too loud? Hello? Okay, bet. We're good. Everything's working. Oh my god. Fantastic. Hello. Alright, so we have a couple of options, right? So here's the thing. I'm going to take like one request from everybody and see how far that gets us. And then, because maybe tonight, I don't know yet, if I have to go to my birthday dinner, my belated birthday dinner. I don't know when that's going to be, so it might have like a hard cutoff. But I'm going to try to do one request from everybody. Maybe we'll play a little bit of games, you know, if we have some time. Because I got these games queued up. I got City Skylines, Mini Motorways, you know. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have, for my next stream, I'm gonna have a VTuber. I commissioned a VTuber, and so I'm gonna have a VTuber for the next stream. So I'll have a little guy going in the bottom. I'm so excited. Hey Google, set air to off.
Sure, changing air to off.
Bet. I love it. I love that I'm your background sound. All I'm gonna do this entire stream is just demand Google to do stuff. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You're gonna have to type it. Getting educated. We love an educated queen. We love when people are educated. We love it. We love to see it. I set my Google to a guy's voice so that I could feel better about bossing it around. I haven't played this game before. It looks like a lot of fun. Did you get censored? or was that intentional? Does it censor balls? Oh. I need to figure out. This music is a little bit loud for me personally. Balls. There we go. That's probably better. Okay, I don't do lore. I don't care about lore. This is great. So I'm like super obsessed with this game called Merge Dragons. It's a mobile game. And then you can't hear the music. Here. Do you want the music? Can you hear it now? I feel like there's a lot of music happening. But I like that game, the Merge Dragons game. And this is like that game, which is great.
I'm gonna give Ari
Oh, I just turned the in-game music off. I don't like music in games. I'm a weirdo. Look at that. Now we got a Minecraft tree. The only problem is these games, like, it's hard because I don't have the patience to, like, wait to merge stuff. Like, I see it and I want to merge it instantly. But if you wait to merge it, then you, like, actually get a lot more out of it. Because typically when you merge 5 of a kind, you get 2 of the next level of thing. Whereas if you just merge the 3 of a kind, you only get 1 of the next level. Which is, like, really... What is that? I didn't even read that. Whatever. It's probably not super important. I bet if you merge these, that they turn into the next level of thing. Thank you. Look, see, so 3, 4, 5, and then there's 3 over here. So if I merge these, oh, that was 6. That was 6. Okay, so the grayed out ones count. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that was a combo. That was a combo. I forgot you could even do that. I forgot you could do combos like that. But that does make a lot of sense. So, okay, so this game, I can feel the addiction coursing through my veins of this game. I was so obsessed with Merge Dragons. The only thing that stopped me playing it was the, like, pay to add more time or whatever, and I wasn't gonna pay. Yeah, I don't do lore, I just skip the instructions. And I was like, I'm not gonna pay to play a game that's free. So this, being both, like, Merge Dragons and inspired almost directly by Minecraft, I feel like this is gonna be my new addiction. I feel like I'm gonna be playing this all the time. It's something about it. Maybe, you know... I don't know, man. It's really addicting, these merge games, because when you merge them, like, no, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. Look. See that? You see how that little guy over there is bouncing around? Look. Look at that. That was a combo, bro. That was a combo. I'm comboing it up. We're doing a combo. And obviously, if you have any art requests, leave them in the chat. Like I said, everybody gets 1 for now. We'll see how it goes. What is that? Those are leaves, bro. Those are leaves. What does a leaf do? I didn't read the lore. I don't know what a leaf does, but it's just Minecraft. It's just Minecraft, but Merge Dragons. So, like, what would a leaf even do anyway? What would a leaf... No, watch this. Look. Oh, so that's not gonna do it. But I almost did it. Look. I'm a genius. I'm a genius at these Minecraft games, but I can't... Oh, I don't know what I just did there, but that's chopping. That's doing some chopping. What does an anvil do? Drag a broken tool here to repair it. Okay, cool. Very cool, Kanye. So then what does that do? Oh, that gives me leaves and sticks. So if I put that together like that, look. Boom! I unlocked the next thing. Shut up, ma'am. I'm going over here to upgrade. Sure. I'm gonna click whatever it's pointing at. I'm not even gonna read. Definitely did not even see what that said. So what is it pointing at? It's pointing at this. Produces 25 acorns. Oh, I have to tap it like Minecraft. Look at that. Maybe I don't want to tap it too much because I need to keep this kind of isolated from each other. Look at that. Watch. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? That was crazy. So I'm going to set this up. I'm going to set it up such that I can do these acorns. Right? These sticks out of the way. No, I don't want that. I don't want either of those things. I need this guy here is what I need. And then if I do this and that, like that, And then I got saplings. I got saplings for days. There's an acorn just popped out of nowhere. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I'm cracked at all forms of Minecraft. This is even another Minecraft I'm cracked at. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to put this over here. Boom. I got trees. They're in the way. I need them to move. Hey, so yeah. There we go. Look at that. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft. Yeah. I love Minecraft. There's a lot of fingers pointing everywhere. Look at all, do you see all the fingers on my screen? Oh. I don't know what all the pointing is about. What is this? Oh my god. There was quests? Are you okay? I didn't know it was quests. Look at her face. Please look at her face. No shade to the artist, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's not it. It might have said it in the instructions, but I don't have time to read. I'm a busy guy. I just want to play the game and not think. I need games that don't require instructions. It's like popping up big stuff in my face. Is this redstone? What is this? Coin dust. So hypothetically, I put that there, and look, boom, I got a coin. I don't know what a coin does for me in this context, but let's chop down some of these trees. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my my cough is a lot better all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden, it's been getting better gradually, but I'm finally able to breathe consistently. I think it was like a heart issue. I say as I cough. Okay. Jack in the Box mascot dosified. That's entirely doable. And I know it's something that your heart has been desiring for a while. I will do it only for you. Because I know that's what you want. Not just because you told me. But because I just know you. I know your soul. There's a lot going on my screen. I'm actually kind of confused. I think it's probably fine. What if I put this? What if I put these? No, not that. Put these over here. I'm gonna put these over here, and then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I wanna do this. Right? Do I wanna do that? I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work. What soul? What soul? There's a lot of pointing. Look at this. There's a leaf floating past on a balloon. What is that? It just was drifting so carelessly in the breeze. I have another leaf over here. I want to get my leaves together. I need to get my leaves together. They need to be together. I'm not going to even bother counting them anymore. I'm too lazy to count now. Counting is overrated. I gotta merge these guys. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just merging. Merging is so fun. I just love to merge without thought, without thinking. Why is that not mergeable? Is there a reason? I don't think so. So I guess these are just building materials. You can't actually merge them. So this is just a box of nuts. Just a box of nuts. Just a box of nuts. Yes. Now I need to cut down the tree. Where'd the axe go? Oh. So now I have all that stuff. I'm never raking my yard. You can't make me. It's my yard. What is this? Okay. It's a little bit of a jump scare. Oh my god, her eyes are slaying me. Like, what is she doing? What is the vibe? Oh my goodness. Bless her heart. Okay, so now I've got this. Great. I don't know what that means. Oh, it means I can sell things now. The eyes are so deranged. The eyes! The eyes! Yeah, honestly, she's a prime candidate for dosification because, like, the eyes are too much for me right now. Also, I think, and I don't know if this is true, but I think I might have set the stream on a delay, so if it takes me like a million years to respond to the chat, it's not because I'm not responding, it's because I forgot if I put the stream on a delay or not. I don't remember! I don't remember if I put the stream on a delay or not. The next one won't be on a delay because I'm confused. So I can select an item and expand the info bar to sell it to the shop. Or I can use the market stand to purchase new items or reset the offers. I'm probably never gonna do that if I'm honest. Daily quests. No, I don't want to do daily quests. I'm not even gonna be here forever. I'm not a daily quest doer. I don't do dailies. I just flat out refuse. I wish the finger would stop pointing so aggressively. I'm trying to move my nuts. I'm trying to move my nuts. Is that a dog? No. I'm not paying shit to release nothing. Complete a dungeon. Whoa. Okay, this is 3D. You can actually go in there. Okay, I gotta merge to get a waystone. Like from the mods? Like a waystone like from the mods? Oh, I didn't mean to merge that. I wasn't paying attention. This is literally exactly like merge dragons. Slay. I love merge dragons. Except instead of dragons, you get Minecraft. Yeah, so I need to get a waystone. Like this. Wow, I'm so good at Minecraft merge dragons. What is this? It's an old oak chest. Look at that. Now I got a reward. Wow. What does she want? She wants an oak sprout. She wants 5 oak sprouts. That's too many. That's too many oak sprouts, ma'am. That's too many oak sprouts. You may have to deal with that yourself. What do I look like? The oak sprout guy? Do I look like the oak sprout guy to you? I just sit around making oak sprouts all day. Get your own oak sprouts. I'm not here for that. I mean, I literally am, but I digress. No, I don't want to put, can I put that? Yes, I want to put that there. Okay. Is this an oak sprout? That's an oak sprout. Does she want him? Will she take him? Quest. She just wants me to make them. She doesn't even want to take them with her when she goes. She just wants me to make the oak sprouts. Okay, that's more reasonable. That's a little bit more reasonable to me. Because these are my sprouts. I worked very hard on them. Who's broken? They're both broken? You're joking. Oh, I have to wait though. Okay, this is the crafting table. I can craft that. It takes 15 minutes. No, I'm not paying money. These games really do. They really do get you sometimes when they do that. And they make you pay. That's ludicrous. On the one hand, I'm like, who would pay for these games? That's ridiculous. And on the other hand, I'm like, I spent like $100 one time on a dress-up game. A dress-up mobile game to get more outfits. So I'm really not even one to talk. Look at that. We're about to have wood out the wazoo. Look at that. Now I'm gonna go away. I don't care. Look at that. Now I can do all this, and she's gonna pop up with her crazy soulless eyes. There's so much going on the screen, I'm overwhelmed. What is this? What are these? I'm just clicking, I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, woo, confetti. So here's the thing. I have 2 axes, and if I merge them together, but this is a different one. This is the higher level. So I need to make another axe. I'm missing a wood, so I need to make another wood. So I need to cut down another tree, right? Yeah. If I put 2 axes on one tree, will it be faster? No, it won't even do it. It says forget you. I'll put it on this one. And then when I do that, I'm gonna have more wood. Okay, see, this is the vibe. And now I can make another axe. And then once I have the other axe, I can make another axe, right? So you merge. You just merge them, and then you have them, right? It's so much fun. We're having so much fun. So I need to take. What is that? I can't tell if that's pink or red. They use the same model. I think it's pink. So what I need to do, if I really want to get things going, is I need to merge all of these sticks. What is that? You break a tool on this item? A break a tool? It's a break a tool. Why would you want to do that? Anyway, I'm going to put these over here so when I merge the thing, it's going to all be one big thing together. Look at that. Boom! Pow! Kapow! Ka-cha! Wapow! And we're merging and we're merging. We're merging like crazy, and a lot of stuff is happening all around. Look at that. We got a bonus. Wow. I'm gonna put these together. I'm gonna come over here with this one and put it over here. A leaf in the air flying around. That's perfect, because we needed 5 leaves to go right here, to go with that nut. Yeah, nuts. It's nuts! All the nuts are nuts! And we unlocked that. Wow. Now we got a chest. I don't know what that did for me, but okay. Break more oak trees. These quests are a little bit repetitive already. I just have to break 5 more oak trees. I don't know. It seems a little uninspired. Like, she just asked me to plant a bunch of oak trees. Why are we now breaking them? Where's the PETA of plants when you need them? I'm gonna play Slither IO or... Oh, I love Slither, honestly. Slither is so much fun. Look at that. Hold on, my mouse sensitivity is awful. Okay, there we go. So what do I do about these things that I can't merge? Do I really just have to use them? Oh, this is ready. I just did I did not do a tool merge. I'm about to. Okay. Oh, so I can build more stuff. That is not the recipe. That is not the canon recipe. That is not the canonical recipe for a bucket in Minecraft. And neither is this for the furnace. What is that? This is crazy. What? Potion of speed? Inventions? What? 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 This is too much. This is too much. I'm just gonna craft more oak axes. That's fine. I have to cut down some trees for this witch over here. Oh, I discovered a minor energy potion. Wow. You can really tell that the devs of this game were men. Did it have to be a minor? Could it not have been maybe an adult? Come on. Get with it. Get with it. How do I want to do that. So it gave me a crate and a potion. Whoa, that's a lot of nuts. Lethal Company. I never heard of that one. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I never heard about Lethal Company before. Whoa, that was a lot of merges. This just looks like pink redstone. So I wonder if these games are all done by the same dev or whatever, because Runic is also the pay-to-play currency for Pick Crafter, which is another mobile-style game based on the Minecraft universe. And I'm almost wondering now, is this made by... I don't think it's made by Minecraft proper, Mojang / Microsoft. I don't think it's a licensed spin-off, but there is like a universe surrounding this Runic business. Is Runic in any of the like officially licensed games? Is that why they keep using the same currency, or is Runic like their proprietary thing and they just do a bunch of spin-offs of licensed IPs? Inquiring minds would love to know. Who is Runic? Who is she? Who is Runic? I need to know more about her. Because I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated about her lore. I need to know her lore. I can't merge there? You mean I can't merge there? I want to merge there. I want to merge there. No, I want to merge there. Yes. I guess I have to get rid of these piles of stuff. See, and this is where it starts to get a little hectic. Because now we have all this stuff all over the place, and I'm overwhelmed, right? And this is just the point where it starts to break down. It's gonna be a little bit disgusting for a minute. But I promise you that eventually it will be sorted again. It'll work out. But first, I have to do a little bit of maintenance, right? This has got to go. Then this can go here. And look at that. Now we've got a bonus. And we got another bonus. And then we go right over here. And look at that. Can't afford to pop the balloon for free. No, I don't. The purple balloons. They look like so much fun to pop. I just think about how nice it would be to pop a purple balloon. I don't know. So then these nuts can go. This pile of wood can go. And then the wood goes here. And then we have planks. And then I have this. And then I can use this to do that, right? And so we're vibing. We are vibing. I need to get rid of these big trees so I can see what I'm doing. This can go here. Then I need to cut that down. We do a little deforestation. We do a little deforestation. And then this needs to go here. And this needs to go here. Tool is broken. Where have I heard that before? Then these. So like this makes sense at some point. On some level. We do this. And we do that. And then look at all that stuff. We got so much stuff. I love stuff. I love stuff and things. So let's clean up a little bit. This is kind of a nightmare. This is a little bit of a mess at this moment. This is broken. I need to repair it. Where's my anvil? There. So then, get out of the way. So I need to merge some stuff. I got sticks over here. Merge these. Put my nuts over here all together. Not that all together. Where's the dinging? Oh, it's the anvil. The dinging is coming from the anvil. Like, because of course that's where the dinging is coming from. What is that? I need a stone tool. Okay. So let's put all the coins over here in this corner so I don't look at them and want to merge them together. I'm going to take this wood. I'm going to make planks. And then... what is the deal? Do I have crafting room? I want to do... but I need stone. How do I get stone? Cobblestone brick? How do I get that? With no pick. How do I get stone with no pick? Oh, maybe it has to do with this thing over here that I haven't unlocked. Oh, $5, bro. You're joking. $5? I'm not, no, not yet at least. Like, give me some time to warm up and think about it. So I have so much stuff. Let's see. I put these sprouts together and get a sapling. Like that. Then we have a tree. Where can I put this stuff that is not servicing me? 5 leaves. There we go. Okay, and I got tons of this stuff. Yeah. I sure hope it does. Can I move this thing? No, I don't. I just want to move it. Is it just there? I guess so. Okay. It's 4. What if I put these? And then I do 5. Yeah. So let me build another pickaxe, I guess. Not a pickaxe, a regular axe. She keeps telling me to build axes. I don't know if she's leading me in the right direction or making me waste my resources, but I'll just do what she says for now. So here we go. Oh, I can unlock this stuff. Okay. What if I just get all these nuts out of here? I just want to get all the nuts out. I'm gonna just merge them all in one big merge. It's gonna be super oddly satisfying. Not even oddly satisfying, just satisfying. If I merge all these nuts in one big merge. Watch this. Actually, right there might be better. That's a purple merge. I don't know what the purple and the blue means. I'm just gonna do this. Yes, mega merge. That's what it means, is mega merge. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like a mega merge. I like nice big merges. I like when the merges are big. Okay. So this is a lot of merging. We're just merging, and we just don't stop. This is actually 15 minutes now. That's crazy. Hold on, I spilled my drink. My God. Okay. So what does she want? She wants the coin storage. We can give her coin storage, I think. Okay, we have like a pirate wizard. That's a very interesting concept. So we need to build a coin storage. Buy items from the shop. Okay. I forgot how to craft. I forgot how to craft! I think it's because my crafting table is occupied that I can't craft a coin storage. Which is how they're probably going to get me. Because now I only have one crafting table. And it takes 15 minutes to craft an axe. That is so annoying. I want to play a game, like I would be willing to pay 20 bucks up front to not have to wait to craft things. And I know that maybe they're making more money by doing it this way, but it's extremely annoying to me when they make the timers for the crafting. Like, I don't think I would even play regular Minecraft if I had to wait to craft things. Just saying, just saying. Also, yes, the requests are open. When I get to the point where I can't do anything else in this game, I'm gonna start doing the requests. Because I have a feeling that that's coming very soon. Because it's about to pigeonhole me into a situation where the only way to proceed will be to pay, unless I want to wait. Which is why they've given me this energy bonus that has a time limit on it, because they're like, oh, she's about to have to wait 10 minutes for a pick to be crafted, so we better incentivize her to pay money while she's still got this bonus going on. I'm smart. You know, what is that? That's fine. So, I understand what they're doing. It's smart to people who are stupid. Used for crafting. Well, that's already... okay. So now my map is filling up with, like, garbage and trash that I can't use. And if I want to play the game, I want to actually be able to play the game, I'm going to have to spend money to clear that out. Which is actually super annoying. But I can't hate the player. I can only hate the game. What? 25. Do I even have a coin? Is holding my anvil hostage? Oh, there's another anvil. I didn't even have to pay that. I could have just left it. Okay. So I think we can... Is it another... Can I do more dungeons? Okay, so I can do a couple more dungeons, and after that I think I'm gonna be locked. Time locked. So I'm just gonna merge all these nuts. Cool. The concept and the idea of the game is actually extremely fun to me. I just get annoyed that it's so highly monetized. Like, they let you play just enough to get, like, invested, and then they incentivize you spending money because you have to spend it fast. Hide and seek Minecraft. Hide and seek Minecraft. How do you even play hide and seek in Minecraft? I don't even know. I don't even know how to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have any more pickaxes? I have this one. I'm use it on this tree. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have 5 of those. 5 of these. 5 of these. Then I have all this wood. Okay, my pickaxes are done. This is riveting. This is a riveting let's play. Action-packed gameplay right here. Action-packed game of the year, bro. I never seen anything more exciting than this. Man, my whole map is just filling up with wood. Just wood everywhere. That was my nickname in high school, wood everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do it some more of these dungeons. Alright, we're merging to get a waystone. So I need to be strategic about this. I need to be a little bit strategic. So I'm gonna try to move all this stuff over here. Because then if I do the leaves like this. Oh. Right. And then I have the leaves. And then we have the acorns. So this just says I need to get the 3 waystones. The waystones are already like right there. Did I even need to do any of that other stuff or what? Okay. I guess not. Because I just won the dungeon. I guess the rest of that was totally irrelevant. So there's a lot of this dust. Oh, it's coin dust. That's right. It turns into coins. How could I forget such a simple thing? I put all my nuts over here. All my nuts go over here. Oh, I did not mean to click that, but okay. That happened. So if I put this here, and I cut down this tree... Actually, I'm impatient. I'm gonna merge these. I'm gonna do these. And then I have 2 trees. And I'm gonna cut down those 2 trees. And we'll have a bunch more wood. And we can wait 1,000,000 more years for another pickaxe. Because why wouldn't we do that? I only have 4 sticks. But I do need 1 more wood. So what if we do this? We do this. We do that. Boom. What is this? Flint fragment. A flint fragment. A flint shard. Who are you? Enchanted parchment. What does it do? A recruiter code. What is this? What is this? It's a MLM. I don't think he's on the Wi-Fi. Hold on, let me see. You got a black screen. Why do you got a black screen? YouTube is not... Hold on. It said YouTube is not doing something. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. Maintain what? Maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Why? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I think it's... I don't know what it is. Hold on, I won't do anything until you guys tell me it's come back. It just says an error message on the top that says YouTube is not receiving enough whatever. Hold on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna quit the game. And I'm gonna see if that helps. How do I quit? How do I leave the game? There's no exit button. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna let it just have a static screen for a minute. I'm gonna let it have a static screen for a minute. And you tell me if it starts working again. Is it working? I'm gonna write down the requests that I have. I'm gonna write down the requests that are in the queue while we wait for my stream to stabilize. I feel like this should be less bandwidth intensive. I don't like writing with this brush. I'm gonna be real. Let's write with this one. Okay, you just let me know. You let me know. You let me know when it's working. No, not 1 frame a minute, bro. I am fighting for my life at this moment. What if I hit you guys with the pause stream? What if I hit you guys with the pause stream while we wait for it to buffer? Hold on. Oh, hit you with the pause stream. And confirmed after this event that it is on a 30-second delay. So I'm seeing all your chats from like 30 seconds ago. Or you're hearing me from 30 seconds in the future. I'm confused. I don't understand it. Okay, I'm seeing that the stream is good. I'm seeing that the stream is good, but this is also, remember, I'm in 30 seconds in some other direction of the future or the past. Okay, alright, it's good. Okay, awesome. So let's hit you with the stream start. No. Hit you with the desktop. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna presume that we're all good since I'm 30 seconds in the future or the past. And I'm gonna start working on requests. Yeah! Okay, so I'm gonna start working on requests, and then if it starts to freak out again, I will know 30 seconds after everyone else does. I will know 30 seconds after you know. So I hope that's okay. Like I said, next stream I'm not gonna do any. Oh, my headphones turned off. Hello. Ugh. There we go. Did I pause the music? I was adjusting my headphones because they're a little bit small for my ears. And I pressed a button and now the music isn't playing. What happened? I didn't know there was a pause music button on the headphones. Okay, it's working. I'm getting messages in the chat from a year ago that it's working. So we're working. We're good. It's working. Okay, so I need to look up a ref for Mr. Jack in the Box. Proper. Because I don't know what he looks like from memory. Farrell, you have like the weirdest requests. I'm gonna be honest. It's not like a bad weird, but it's super like unique. Did Cookie do a request also? I see in the chat it says Cookie did a request also. Let's see. I'm reading the chat. Okay. So this is what we're doing. All right. See, that's doable. I can do that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're going to start with this one. I'm going to start with Dossified Mr. Jack in the Box. How many mascots have I dossified? That's a really good question. I know I've done Old Bay, which technically didn't even have a mascot. Three minimum. I'm not even okay, I'm not even touching the headphones. I'm touching like the side of the headphone because I was afraid that it was on like the headphone part of the headphone. And it still paused the music. I'm touching the cloth part that goes over your head. Oh, I'm still touching the cloth part that goes over your head and it still keeps pausing and unpausing the music. I don't know what I'm doing. This new technology nowadays, I don't even know what it is. I'm so old. I'm so confused that you can just you can just think about your headphones and they do something. I've got a pair of headphones that doesn't even have any buttons on it at all. And you just sneeze and it'll change the song 3 times. I have no idea how that works. I'm never gonna figure it out. I'm too beautiful to be figuring out stuff like this. I'm too beautiful. I'm too beautiful to figure out stuff like this. I'm too old and beautiful. The scale of his head is throwing me off. Because he's got like a big head. Compared to like a regular person. Because he's like a mascot. What if hear me out. What if I like make him super buff? Wow, okay, so maybe the juice has been juicing today and I cannot even fathom drawing. I'm gonna do like this kind of pose where his arm is like up. Doing like a sexy pose. So I know that's what you want. Bro. Use that, ref? Hold on. You want him to look like this? No. Like this. You want him to look like this? You want to look like that? This is what you want? This visibly Italian man? Did I just close Discord? I think I closed Discord. Now nobody gets to talk to me. Everybody's yelling my name, but I don't know why, because it's 30 seconds in the future of the past. It's 30 seconds. I don't know. I'm so confused. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This? You want this? You're a heathen. You're killing me. You're killing me with this. I'm losing it. You want this. This is what you want. Okay? I mean, I'm gonna do it. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. This is what you want. I cannot believe this is what you want, Farrell. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Disgusting! But okay. I mean, anything for you. My top G. Anything for my top G. Anything from my top G. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make Farrell's dreams come to life. We're making Farrell's dreams come alive. Farrell was not living before this moment. And now they will live forever. Look at that. All for you. All for you. The little hat. What is the hat even supposed to be? What is this? Have you ever seen anybody wear this hat in the world? It's like a little elf hat. It's like a hat that an elf would wear. but not like a sexy elf. I just look over and Farrell's like, no! For the love of God! I'm just saying no! I'm just saying no! Well, in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, I'll know what's going on. I don't even know where my Discord is. I don't even know where Discord is. Oh. This is not what I want. That is so... We're making Farrell's dreams come to life. No! No! Why would you send me that if you don't want me to draw it? I'm losing it. You know what? Just because... Just because it's so funny, this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting! Listen. Oh my god. Okay, no, I won't be mean. I won't be mean. Oh, my abs! Okay, okay. Alright, we got the Discord DMs. We got the Discord DMs. I'm watching them. I'm watching them. We'll do the original pose. Only for you. Just for you. Okay? Only for you. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. You know, you're freaky. You're a little freaky. I just thought maybe that's what you were about. Because so many times you have sent me so much crazy stuff, I just presumed. And maybe it was wrong for me to presume this of you, but I just thought the little freaky stuff is what you wanted, right? So, double dumbass on me. Double dumbass on me, right? So we're going to draw it again. But this is the last time, so you better like it. No, because if I keep the Discord open, I can't see the stream stuff to see if the stream is healthy and to make sure I'm on the right. I've only got 2 screens. I need 3 screens, really, for this. But also, next stream, again, I'm not going to be on a delay, so we won't have this, like, minute-long interlude between what's happening on the screen and what you guys are saying in chat, because I'm 30 seconds in the future right now. I'm 30 seconds in the future. Next time I will not be 30 seconds in the future, and then we won't have these issues maybe so much. I thought, for some reason, that being on a 30-second delay would be a good idea, just in case I, like, started dying on stream or something, but apparently I don't even know how to pause the stream if I was to start dying. So, maybe that's not the most useful thing I've ever done. So let's go ahead and let's do it again. Let's do the muscle man, the sexy muscle man pose, right? Let's just do the sexy muscle man pose. We're making him buff. We're gonna make him buff. We're gonna have him flexing. We're gonna have him flexing. Have one arm like this and one arm like this. Like a sexy muscle man. Actually, I don't know how the arm goes when you're... Let me do it. Okay. So no, it was right. And then it's gonna be a sexy muscle man. Yeah, sexy muscle man. He kind of like doesn't have a neck. The neck is like not there. Two full minutes. Yeah, it's... I have no clue. So what I'm gonna do is he's gonna be doing like a muscle pose. Like he's gonna be like posing. I have to do the pose. It's like that. And he's got his little dorky elf hat. You got the eyes. I think that's a little high. It's more like that. Okay. Beefier than the burgers, bro. So what was this guy? No! No, stop! No! Do you know what I was about to ask? Do you guys know what I was about to ask? I was about to ask, what is this guy based off of? And then I realized the name of the restaurant is Jack in the Box. He's based off of a Jack in the Box. Leave me alone forever. What? Why? My brain is on a 30-second delay, let alone the stream. Forget about the stream. My brain is on a 30-second delay. What is it? What is the Jack in the Box mascot design based off of? I don't know. Could be anything. I was just worried that I didn't want it to be like a racial thing. Because I was like, oh, you know, some of these design elements in the wrong hands could be indicative of something. But then I realized it's literally based off of a Jack in the Box. It's literally based off of a Jack in the Box, like the name. I'm fighting for my life most days. I won't see this message until tomorrow. That's funny. That's funny. You know what? For the next request, I might actually, like, restart the stream with no delay. Because I feel like the delay is impeding my ability to have a conversation with you all. So when I get done with this drawing, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch it to not be on a delay. But it was a lot of fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Wasn't it a lot of fun while it lasted? Getting my response to your message in 2 business weeks. Getting my response in 2 business weeks was a lot of fun for everyone, wasn't it? But we're going to change that. Yeah, I'm in the zone with these folds. I gotta be focused to draw those bad boys. Just bust them out like that, like it's nothing. Bust out those folds like they're nothing. And I know I made a tutorial about how to draw folds. That's not how I draw folds. That is not, I'm gonna be the first one to tell you here, that is not how I've ever drawn folds in my life. I did try the method. It did work. But I have like an innate ability to detect where a fold would be. Wally! 30 seconds. Wally! Wally's here! 30 seconds later. Woo! It's not because I didn't recognize until 30 seconds later. It's because I'm on a 30-second delay still. Just for Wally's sake. For Wally's knowledge. Wally's knowledge. Wally knowledge. Wally, send a request. Send a request. I'm speaking to you from the past and the future. Send a request. Dacification in progress. Wally, preemptively, since I know you're not going to get this message until 30 seconds from now, send whatever you want. Nothing is off limits except not safe for work, obviously. So just send anything. If you have references, DM them to me on Discord. I'm here for you. You can do no wrong. Please send something. Thank you. I'm thinking. Oh, Wally's thinking. I mean, Wally's probably done thunk by now. This is 30 seconds again in the future. The future's past. Well, that's actually a good idea. Because that is basically what's happening, right? The dacification. Look at that. Look at that. How do I screenshot? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful angel. Something, something, something. There's your halo. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can change the delay. There might be like a jarring situation, but I'm gonna put you guys on pause real quick and then I'm gonna do the thing and I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'll come back and let you know the results of the pause, okay? So let's do that really quick. Okay, so good news, bad news, but really only bad news. The stream delay is not on my side. I don't see any option to delay. I thought I had it set to a 30-second delay, but then I went to look and see where the delay was set up at, and it says there's no delay currently. So I think the delay is actually on YouTube's end. They may be delaying it for like moderation reasons. Not because I've done anything, but just in general, maybe. But I don't know what to say about that. So, yeah. See, Farrell understands the assignment. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do the next request. And we're just, if there's anything urgent and I don't know about it, just DM me on, what's it called? Discord. However, the notifications are off, so I can't guarantee that I'll see it. I apologize in advance. This is my first stream where we're working out the wrinkles. You know, we're figuring it out. We're figuring out. That's the thing. We're figuring it out. So, you know, I'm glad you're all here with me to figure it out with me. You know, we're figuring out together. We're figuring it out together. And that's what the streams are all about, is figuring things out together, right? And just having a good time as buddies and pals. And I'll post all these finished ones on the Discord. I'll post all the finished pieces on the Discord so you guys don't have to worry about screenshotting or anything, because I'm sure like the resolution is low. So I'll post these on the Discord at the very end. Or as I'm doing them, I guess, would be easier since I'll have the thing open. So I'll just grab this one really quick. Boop. And then I'm going to post this one now. And now for me is 30 seconds in the future of you. So you're going to see a weird notification and be like, huh, I wonder what she's doing. And then you're going to hear in a minute that I've explained it to you what's going on, right? So there, I just posted it to the Discord. So now you're all like, what? Huh? In real time. But me saying this is 30 seconds from now. So now you understand, right? Okay. Right. We're understanding. So I'm going to start on the next request, which is Mr. President for Mel. If I can figure out what Mel's talking about. Because Mel's like, oh, you should draw this like this. And then they'll send that like 3 times in a row. And I'll be like, okay. And then I'll just pick one. And it'll be the wrong one. Pretty consistently. No shade. I love that. It's a lot of fun. But I'm just going to double check really quick. Okay. So now I have received the information I need. So we're going to do that. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. I don't know about Twitch and Patreon. I'm really confused. It was enough of a kind of struggle to get YouTube to work because I'm a boomer. But I will try for you. I will do anything for you, my beloved friends. I will do everything to make it so. This person, the OP of this drawing, they have the same struggle that I do, which is drawing furniture. Because this is a problem. Do you see what's happening here? The chair is like this. No. Like this. And then the guy is like this. He tried to get put on the cover of Vogue, but his legs were too long. Right? So here's what I'm gonna do. This is a really hard angle. This is a really hard angle to nail, frankly. But I have this tool. It lets me kind of cheese it, you know what I mean? I don't think this is the right one. Is that the same one? Is it this one? I have a tool. One of these tools does it. Which tool does the thing that I need it to do? Is it this one? I don't know what 3PV means, if I'm being honest. No. Okay, I think this is the one. And then if I do it like this, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to, so there's a way. This is for buildings. This one is for buildings. I'm seeing that. Okay, so I might have to just wing this, which is fine. But I'm not making it like this one, because this chair is something wrong with it. But I am going to do my best. We want to make a cube, I think. A chair is just a series of cubes at the end of the day. A chair is just a series of cubes. Right? And then if we do like, if we put the arms of the chair, if we put the arms of the chair kind of like that, and then get rid of this part because that's not part of the chair. Because I want it to be kind of like boop, boop, boop. Plap, plap, plap. No, not plap. Maybe a little bit plap. Because it's like an upholstered chair. It's like an upholstered chair. It's like an upholstered chair. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. What is this? This is the part that's wrong. This whole chair actually, yeah. And then you see how that's over there like that? That should probably be more like that. That's an ugly ass chair, bro. Not even playing. What is this chair? She's giving everything that she's got. This chair is giving everything that it has in its spirit. That, I mean, okay, so it's slanted. Bro, furniture is like hard though. Draw a chair! All this to draw a chair? You're joking? How do you draw a chair? How do you draw a chair? How do you draw a chair? No, this is the eternal struggle forever. Okay, so this is the chair I'm going with. Trust the process. I accidentally merged it because I accidentally merged it into my reference image. This is the chair. This chair. This is the one. This is it. Right? Because watch this. Trust the process. Look at this. Look at this. You watching? Look. Look at this. Look at that. Did you see that? It's not bad. It's not bad. Look at that. Wow. It's a chair. So it's merged into the reference image. So I'm going to trace the reference image. Watch this. I'm actually not going to trace the reference image. The chair and all just goes over there. Alright, so here's what I want to do, right? Watch my language. I don't remember what I said. We're gonna do this. So it's like a sitting... Wow, that's small. I need to do the hips, probably for reference first. Then the chest. It's kind of like a reclined situation. And then the head. And then the first leg is out like this. And then the legs, they're actually in perspective. But I'm not doing that for free. Because it's going to look crazy. Perspective is extra. Perspective is extra. Because it's very hard. And actually, we're gonna make him kind of reclined. And I know this maybe isn't matching the reference exactly, but we're gonna a little bit go with our hearts on this one, right? And we're gonna put the tail over here. Okay, I'm gonna merge all that. It's done. I'm gonna bust out a Mr. President real quick. I need to make it smaller. It's too big for my sketch brush. And so now I'm gonna do this. Beautiful. He's really going through it right now. But aren't we all? Maybe I'm the one who is truly going through it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm feeling like I need to give this another sketch layer. I'm getting a bonus sketch because I want to do it justice. I want to make sure his boobs look good. I have a confession. I have a confession to make. I hate Queen. I hate the band Queen. And it's for a very specific reason. Okay, so my very first job as a baby bimbo was Waffle House. I know. I was in the South. It was the only place really to work at the ripe young age of 16, right? So I got a job at Waffle House, and there was a guy who would do cocaine. Sorry, I said the word, right? I don't know how to undo that, but there was a guy who worked there with me who was like 40 years old, and he would do that in the bathroom and throw up a lot. And he would come out, you know, in the zone or whatever they do when they do that stuff. And he would put on Queen on the jukebox. And this was a daily occurrence. And he would put on Queen for the same several, like 4 or 5 songs, right? Every single time I worked there, or every single time he worked there at least. And he would play, well, not even 5 or 6 songs, he would play the entire album on repeat. Multiple times per shift. And my shifts, you know, when I was a kid, they don't let you really work longer than like 3 or 4 hours at a time. So like the entire 3-hour shift, every single time I worked with this guy, he would be playing the Queen album. And so I physically can't listen to Queen anymore without having a very visceral reaction, because that went on for like a year or 2. That was a couple years I did that. And yeah, so I can't listen to Queen anymore. I don't even really like to think about Queen. And when Debauchery sings Queen in the house, I start getting the shakes like a chihuahua. And I'm 30 now. I turned 30 last weekend. And I still have this very visceral reaction to Queen. So that's so that's why I don't like Queen. It's nothing wrong with Queen, but I just can't. I can't do it. It was my Guantanamo Bay. It was my Gitmo. I told that whole story and now I'm just seeing the response in the chat. Oh, man. This delay is killer. This delay is killer. Maybe instead of doing YouTube streams, I'll do like Discord streams again. But the problem is, so I need to tell you guys another secret. I need to tell you guys another secret, okay? So I can't get monetized on YouTube unless I have a certain number of watch hours, and streams contribute toward that. And I am almost to the level where I can start to get monetized by my subscriber count, but I cannot yet get monetized by my watch hours. My watch hours are very low. So I was thinking maybe doing the streams would help a little bit to boost my watch hours. Because every viewer's watch time counts, and then also replaying the stream recordings helps. So I thought I would do some streams for a while, but like the math doesn't super math, but I thought it would just help. But I'm hoping by this time next year, we'll be monetized. And we'll all be doing the fun stuff that we all do. And I can do the private streams on the server. And we can do the private streams where maybe only people who are 18 years and older also join. And that can be fun. Not that there's nothing wrong with the all ages streams. Broken never watched Good Omens. Is there a lot of Queen in Good Omens? Oh no. Oh no, not Good Omens, bro. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. That's so funny. The worst offender on that soundtrack or whatever it was, the one he played, like, would it play independently also, aside from just playing the album, was the bicycle one. And I can't even think of the word bicycle without having a stroke. I cannot even think of the word. I can't even look at a bicycle on the street without thinking, oh, that song. And I won't even sing it here. I won't even sing it here for you because it's that stressful. But I told Dib, I said, that one is completely off limits in your repertoire. If you sing that song, I'm filing for divorce immediately. That one is the one that I cannot stand above all others. Because I used to like the Killer Queen song. That used to be like one of my favorite songs when I was in high school. And then it was on that album that he played constantly. And whew, you know, so that's that. That's that situation. If you really want me to, I will draw Freddie Mercury, but I'm just saying, think about it. If I'm cold, if you're cold, I'm cold. Let me in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you're cold, I'm cold. Is Good Omens a Queen song? Is that what the show is based off of? Oh, only plays Queen. A Bentley that only plays Good Omens. No, because why did I think that Good Omens was like a Queen song that had somehow escaped my punishment? Like, I would have believed it, too. If you said, yeah, Good Omens is, like, on a different album than Bicycle and all those other songs. And I'm like, okay, cool. Sure. There's a bicycle scene! Stop. Okay, so, first of all, I'm a loser. I'm a hater. I'm a professional hater. I will not watch a musical. And I really don't even watch shows that have musical segments or movies that have musical segments. Like, I was watching Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Love Strange New Worlds. And they put on the musical episode. Let me just talk for a minute about Star Trek Strange New Worlds' musical episode. Whoever was writing the songs did not have the actors in mind. And whoever decided to do a musical episode also had no idea that only one of the actors could even sing at all. Like, all the other ones were super auto-tuned, and the songs were totally out of their range. Also, like, the songs that they wrote for these guys, I feel so bad. They had these characters singing such just out of their vocal range songs, and then trying to auto-tune it to fix it. It was, as someone who already hates musicals, It was literally just nails on a chalkboard for me. But the only person who saved it was the security officer. I forget her name. She's my love of my life. But she carried that entire episode. And I don't like musical episodes, but I did enjoy seeing her sing. It brought me a lot of joy. It didn't bring me a lot of joy because I didn't like that it was a musical episode, that I had to sit through the rest of that crap. But it was entertaining to see her sing. But I probably would not have sought out an episode with her singing in it otherwise. And actually, I watched that episode begrudgingly, first of all. I was like, they're doing a musical episode. I need to watch it just so I'm up on the lore for the next episode, but I will watch it for no other reason. And I was so valid for that because that episode really sucked. And I hate Spock and Chapel's relationship. I hate it a lot because they're cheaters and I hate cheating. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a loser. Maybe I'm just a sore fucking loser. Maybe I'm just dumb. But yeah, that was that's how I feel about that. I have a lot of opinions about a lot of things. And I don't think any of them are popular. I think people generally love musicals and musical episodes. I don't know. They at least don't hate them so much that they have to drag themselves to watch them. Yeah, a Bentley that just blasts the song and carries bicycles around. I probably would have a stroke if I saw that. Oh no, his boobs. His boobs! I do not remember how his gloves go. I don't remember how they go. Is it like this? We're gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do it like this. Rio de Janeiro Jesus? Farrell, your mind is an enigma. I see your references. Serena Wolf. Ow! I'm a wolf. Thank you, by the way. No, I'm not checking my own references ever. I'm too hot and sexy for that. I invented the characters, so technically, however I draw them is on model. Every single time, because I created them, therefore I can change their design every single time if I want. What do you think about that? Fight me. It's my character. Who even needs a reference anyway? Everything is fake. Nothing matters. Ugh. That's why it's so fun to be alive, because who cares? Nobody cares. That's right. And that's a good thing, because nihilism. If nothing has value, then you can bestow value upon the things that you find valuable. And that's completely correct. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can just rough this chair in really quick. Rough chair, you get a sketch chair. Ha! Sketch chair, rough chair. I wish I could remember what the 5-pound sopping wet is in reference to. Look at this. Now we got the tail happening. That's the most important part in my opinion. Look at that. Look at that. He looks so beautiful. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I realized. I remembered instantly because of my godlike intellect. I almost forgot the leash. I'm not drawing a chain. Not for free. If you want a chain, you gotta pay for that. As long as I have not yet started on your request, you may add to it. However, once we're 30 seconds from the pen touching the paper, I think it's all over. You're going to have to be all right with what's going on. And it is one request per person today. Because I want to play some video games. Because I have to go out to my birthday dinner tonight, probably. Maybe. We don't know yet. It might be tomorrow night. Oh, I'm missing part. I'm missing part of the leash. That's an easy fix. There we go. Now I can send it. Now I can send it in the chat. Now I can send it to everybody in the chat. I've seen too late the cigarette request, unfortunately. So you're going to have to deal with a cigarette. I apologize. Okay. Let's see this next request. Who's next? Let's see who's next. Let's see who's next. Who's next over here? It is Serena Wolf. All right. Get your final references in. Final say, final word. I'm going to start looking at the chat and see what's going on. Let's see. Oh, did I get a request from Wally? I see messages, but I'm afraid to open it. So we have a Sona. Very cute strawberry situation. It's a vibe. Okay, I'm seeing this. Add to the existing request. All right. Let me do some instant messaging instead of 3-minute messaging. Is there a pose you had in mind? Smiley face. Because I want people to know I'm being nice. The smiley face is my tone indicator. All right. Okay, cool. Let's do a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yes. I'm so good at typing. Right. I'm gonna be real. Holding is a little vague. Is it like a romantic holding? Or like a circus holding? Let me ask. F in the chat for me. That's like when is this combination of words ever been put to paper like this? Is it a romantic holding or a circus holding? No, but it's valid. It's a valid question. Because how do you know? How do you know if it's a romantic holding or a circus holding when the characters are based off of the circus-themed characters from Five Nights at Freddy's? A platonic romance. Yes, I feel that. I got platonic romance. I feel it. I understand the vibe. I understand the vibe platonic romance. I feel that on a spiritual level. All right, let's do it. Platonic romance. In T minus 3, 2, 1, let's go! We're gonna start. No more requests of this, edits of this request. More requests, yes, but no more edits of this requests. Alright, so here we go. Platonic romantic holding. We love to see it. Don't we love to see it, folks? We love to see it. We're gonna do... I'm just gonna kind of assume that they're kind of the same size. Which, I don't know if I'll even nail that. Let's be real. I'm really good at not drawing two characters the same size. So we're gonna do platonic romantic holding. So it's gonna be kind of like a cuddle pile, basically. I'm feeling like a cuddle pile, which is a pile of cuddles. And in California, they actually... In California, they actually used to have places where you could go to have a cuddle with people. And there was actually protocol for if you became a little bit too invested in the cuddles. And I thought it was a very fascinating concept. And they had professional cuddlers. They had people who did this like as a job full time who would cuddle with people. It's like a comfort thing. It's not a weird thing. It's a comfort thing. There's just people who just maybe need a hug. And you could go to this place and have a big hug pile with all these people and y'all would all just be chill. And everybody was on the same page about it. That's my Roman Empire, honestly. The cuddle things, that's my Roman Empire. Cool. So we're just getting additional references here. Not changes, just more detail of what the existing request is. Which I love, actually. /Jen. /Jen. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna pop this guy out. So I can get a better look at him. I get a better look at this guy. Yeah. That's what I want. I'm actually I love the strawberry design. Welcome, Madam Melinda, to the live stream. We have a wee bit of a delay. I'm gonna make the eyes closed. I just feel like that's more of the vibe here. I don't know if the eye can close on this side. But that's okay, because this is art, and in art we can do anything we want, even if it defies reality. And that's what's so great about it, is that we can do that. I saw a TikTok today, somebody was trying to teach everybody how to shade metal, and I'm not a hater in this regard. I don't like every art style on earth, and this person, the way they shaded their metal was that they used kind of like colors that I wouldn't say are the ones that I would use. You know, and that there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. Everybody's different at art. If we were all the same at art, it wouldn't be art. It would just be a thing that maybe nobody's ever heard of before. But I didn't like the way they did their metal shading. But what they did say that resonated with me, what they did say that resonated with me was, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be realistic. It just has to make you happy. And that, you know, I feel that 100%. That's something I struggle with a lot when I do art, is like, I want to achieve realism. But I realize if I wanted to achieve realism, I could just buy a camera. You know what I mean? Like, I could just go to the store and buy a camera and achieve realism that way. And maybe there is some value to my style not being perfectly realistic. Because first of all, I never get accused of using AI to do art. If I had a realistic style, I would be accused constantly. I would be accused constantly of being an AI artist. But because my style is a little bit, you know, imperfect, it has that charm to it that you only really get with an actual artist. Now, there's nothing wrong with being a realistic artist. And again, like I said, that's what I subconsciously strive for all the time. But I think there's something to be said for having maybe not perfectly great art. So if you're an artist in the chat, first of all, F in the chat for all the artists here. If you're an artist in the chat and you're like, oh, my art isn't perfect, just remember that the only art that is perfect sometimes maybe is not the best art. Maybe the fact that it's imperfect is what makes it beautiful. Just like your face. Got him! Got him! That whole thing was just a setup for that joke. Oh, got him! I got you! Oh, you look so stupid right now. No, I'm just kidding. I actually do mean that. The other stuff, not the joke. But yeah, so, you know, take it from me. I've lived 30 years on this big gay earth. Maybe that's not a long time to some of us. But to me, it's a very long time, and I've learned a lot of things. And one of the things I've learned is that. Another thing I've learned is don't do tax fraud. They will find out, unfortunately. I tried it. I didn't try it. I'm kidding. But if I did try it, I'm sure they would find out instantly, because it's kind of how my luck goes, you know? That's why I never lie or cheat, because my luck says if I lie or cheat, I will be caught instantly. What is going on? Hold on. I need a little bit more water. And if there's anything you want advice about that you think maybe I know, leave it in the chat. Leave it in the chat and I'll tell you how I feel about that. I'm vibing with this design. I'm gonna be real. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Like, who doesn't like a strawberry? Come on. Who doesn't like a strawberry? Come on. I love a strawberry. Come on. Strawberries are sick. They're sick AF. Love them. You guys remember that strawberry dress that went viral and now like everything has like a strawberry themed thing on it because everybody's like, oh, you want to be the next strawberry dress? Well, Wally? Oh, I don't mean to laugh. That's rude. That's rude that I laughed at that. I can't help it. I can't help it. We just have fun. We have fun. We have fun here. My stream is a place to have fun. Me laughing 10 minutes in the future. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm loving the delayed chat, honestly. Whatever. Eventually, we will figure out the chat situation, but it will not be today. It will not be today that we figure out the chat. I am very sorry, everyone. No, it's okay. You can laugh. It's funny. So I don't know if you guys know this. I know probably all of you do, but I'm gonna tell you anyway for poignancy. So every Friday, and we don't have a set time yet because, you know, it's crazy. Life is crazy. And everything that can go wrong does go wrong typically. But every Friday I have a new Minecraft video out where I draw while I'm playing Minecraft, right? So basically, what I'm offering to you, and this is a limited time offer because once I get big, you know, which is inevitable, right? Once I get really big, I'm not going to do this no more, right? So what I'm doing right now that I'm not going to do in the future is if you send me your character, I will draw it for the stream, for the Let's Play, I mean. And this is a limited time offer, obviously, but I'll do a full speed paint for free. Eventually, I will be selling these. I currently sell them as a commission type for $500. That price may also increase if I get bigger as well. Because I want to do stuff that's on trend. So like stuff like this that's like topical, like these Five Nights at Freddy's fan characters and stuff. Stuff like that is actually a great request. Like if I draw somebody's fan character, like hanging out with Sun and Moon or whatever, that's actually a great request to make. And obviously they're not all going to get accepted. But none of them will be rejected with prejudice. You know what I mean? Like, they're all going to be considered briefly. But the ones that are the most topical will be the most considered. Like, anything to do with the circus, Amazing Digital Circus, that's really big right now. That's probably going to be high up on the list if you want me to draw your character with all the, or a specific character of the Digital Circus. I predict Doss will laugh in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, so there you go. There's your timer for how delayed the chat is. I tried to fix it, but I think it's a limitation of YouTube. This is something that in the future I will address. I think I already said that a few minutes ago, but it's come up again. Yeah, so I apologize for that. But yeah, as I was saying, send your requests like that, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be one of my next Minecraft speed play Let's Paints, you know? And it is free for now. It's free for now. In the future, it will absolutely not be free. I can guarantee you that. Just like this request stream, I'm just farming hours right now, buddy. I'm just farming hours so I can get monetized. It's not a nice thing to say, though, is it? That's not a nice thing to say. I am actually having fun. I did want to do some drawing. I wanted to do a little gaming. I wanted to have a little bit of a break of a day, you know, and still feel like I'm accomplishing something, but it's definitely also a means to an end. But I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're sharing this time with me. I'm happy that you're even just sitting there running up the clock. That's all that anybody can ask for in this day and age. I'm trying to quit my day job. I'm trying to quit my job. Don't show this to my boss, but that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get big enough on YouTube I can quit my job. Isn't that the goal for everyone, though? Is that not like the general goal when you start doing YouTube? You're like, this is fun for me. But at the same time, if I got big enough to quit my day job and do this full time, I would not be upset. If Illuminati can do this, if Illuminati can get big enough to quit her day job and be treating them people the way that she's treating them, and still end up making enough to custom build a house, then surely a very nice, lovely person like me can get enough to just quit my job. I would love to be able to build a house, a nice little custom house, because I have an idea for a catio. But if all I can do is just quit my job and live comfortably for the rest of my life, I would take that in a heartbeat. But also, I just like playing Minecraft, too. It's really fun. Apparently, I've been told this a lot. I'm a really funny person. And here's another thing I've been told. I've been told that my personality, the way I present myself on camera, is very similar to Jenna Marbles. Now, I need to tell you something about that, okay? I have never seen Jenna Marbles. And I actually, since people have started telling me that I remind them of her, I have actively avoided consuming content about Jenna Marbles in order to not taint the well, as it were. I don't want to start watching Jenna Marbles and then start adapting her mannerisms, and then people will be like, oh, you're trying to be like Jenna Marbles. No, I have not, and I continue to not seek out or consume Jenna Marbles content so that you'll know that I'm being 100% authentically myself and that I'm not trying to emulate her. And if I do things that are Jenna Marbles-esque, I 1,000,000% have no idea. And it could be that thing was a meme in the culture. It's a thing that she did that became a meme in the culture. But I have actively never consumed any Jenna Marbles content, except, I will make an admission, I have consumed TikToks of Kermit in very small doses. Like just TikToks of Kermit wearing clothing. That's it. Never a lot of talking happening, just videos like supercuts of Kermit doing things, which is really the only thing I consistently know about Jenna Marbles is that there's a dog named Kermit involved. And I actively love Kermit. That's the only thing. Other than that, I know nothing. I know nothing about Jenna Marbles. And that is intentional, and that is by choice. And if you ever unsolicitedly send me a video of Jenna Marbles and I accidentally consume a piece of Jenna Marbles content, you're blocked. You're blocked instantly, and you have to pay me $200 to be unblocked. For a big old gizmo mansion, yes. So actually, here's the thing about the catio. It's actually from my other cat, Pixel, because she's the one who wants to go outside all the time. Gizmo is a very happy homebody. We let him outside one time on the backyard, and this man, he literally had a kitty panic attack. He started hyperventilating, he started shaking, and then we brought him back inside. He was like screaming at the top of his lungs like he was injured when he just stood on the patio for 2 seconds. So the catio is very much for our other cat. I think over time he would be accustomed to it, but he is such a little scaredy cat. Like, he literally is a scaredy cat. I don't see him enjoying much outdoor time, if I'm honest. As much as I love for him to have the freedom to get some fresh air, he's not the most interested. He's also, despite his size, his grand stature, he's not very food motivated. He's very much more affection motivated. So when you try to get him to do tricks for treats, if he's not hungry at all, he won't take a treat, but he will gladly do the tricks if you promise to pet his belly. He is very much the sweetest man on earth, and I love him so much for that. He is so real for it. He is so real for that. I'm seeing in the chat this character also has dog / animal digitigrade legs. And you were not too late. Although that was a fair bet. That was a fair bet that you would be too late. I just love paw feet. I just love paw feet. They're so much better than regular feet. They're so much better. I don't know why. Maybe I just have too much negative association with regular feet because of all the people who are like, feet. You know? I don't know if anybody... I'm sure people do that with paw feet, but I just see them as an innocent alternative to regular feet that nobody can be like that about. See, when I touch... So I just had to adjust my headphones, and when I touch them, the music turns off. I'm so sorry. I don't know yet how to make that not be the case. How do I... If I just squeeze it? If I just hold it? If I touch it? I'm touching it. Okay, it's not working. I need to press the button. How does just... I was intentionally touching... I was intentionally touching only the cushioned part of the band, right? And it still detected whatever it was detecting and paused the song. I don't know, this modern technology has really got me feeling like a boomer. It's got me feeling like a boomer. I don't know anything anymore about a technology. I'm so lost. And the headphones can turn off just by you touching them. Not even the headphones turning off, but just the song, the music turning off. You have a new kitty that you thought was a boy, but it turns out it's a girl. Isn't that crazy when that happens? Like, how do you even know until you take it to the doctor and they're like, yeah, well, I mean, you want to get it spayed or you want to get it neutered? And you're like, what? Spayed or neutered? What do you mean? Both. Everything. I don't want this cat to even think about being a parent in my house. I can't have no kittens. I can barely afford to feed the cats I have now. Kidding? Get it out of there. Whack it off of there. No more baby cats for this cat. Yeah, I'm putting too much of my heart and soul into this, which, you know, I know is probably appreciated, but it's a sketch. It's a sketch, bro. And then another fun thing about my YouTube videos, right? So I'm doing this thing for the speed paints where I'm putting the completed versions with all the layers on my Patreon for my Patreon supporters. And I'm saying on those that if you want to recolor them and repost them, you're more than welcome to. You just have to give me credit for the line art. So that's another thing also. So there's a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of stuff going on in the Patreon world with regards to the speed paints. I'm pretty sure all you guys are subscribed to my Patreon already, but just in case somebody's watching this later that's not, there you go. Those are the details. That's the information that maybe you would like to know. Bless me. It's a cough, but people usually blush my coughs anyway, so I just blush them too. Screw it. We're all blushing our coughs here. Look at that. Now, is that a platonic hug or what? Did I not nail that prompt or what? That's 100% a platonic / quasi-romantic hug. You can see there's some sparks here, but they're hugging platonically at this moment. But it's a platonic romantic hug. They're friends. They love each other. That's how they feel about it. You can see it in their eyes that are closed. That they feel that way. And it's reciprocal and they love each other. It's a sight to behold. It's such a beautiful thing. I nailed it. I nailed it. And who could do it better than me, right? I mean, probably a lot of people. But in this stream... Oh, wait. Before I do it, there's a tail. There's a really big tail, and I just had it slightly off screen, so I missed it. So I'm going to do the tail. Hold on. There we go. See, I don't forget anything ever. When I draw from a reference, I never forget anything. Because I'm a genius and I'm perfect. And how would I forget anything if I was perfect and a genius, right? How would that even happen in this universe? I don't know. That would be crazy if it did, though. Alright, now let's ship it. Let's ship this picture to the chat. Let's ship it to the chat, bro. Shipping it to the chat. Yes. Alright, let's see. Alright, we shipped it to the chat. Now let's look at my messages really quick. Let's see. I got some Wallies here. Got some Wallies here. Ooh, I got some Wallies here. Who's that? Okay, let me write down Wally real quick before we get further. I'll make sure I don't forget Wally. One of my top G's. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna close that and close that. I don't need that anymore. Alright, that's done. You don't have to subscribe to my Patreon if you can't afford it. Obviously, I would never make you do that. But you do have to pledge your firstborn if you don't subscribe to my Patreon. And you have to greet me with Your Highness and Queen, which a lot of you people who aren't subscribed to my Patreon already do. And if you don't want to subscribe to my Patreon, but you do want to not have to refer to me as Your Highness or my Queen, my liege, you could always just Ko-fi me. And actually, if anybody wants to test it. If anybody wants to test this, I do have Ko-fi linked to this stream. So if you go to my Ko-fi page and you send me a tip, it's gonna pop it up on the screen that you did it. It's gonna pop it up and it's gonna announce it. So if you wanted to just do that for fun, you could. That's an option. It's not required, but I'm just saying. Ko-fi goes through PayPal. Every dollar Ko-fi'd will go towards buying my cats treats because they're almost out. Okay, so what am I doing? I just did this one. So this one's done. So now we're doing cookies, which is Cosmo and Oberon dancing. Let's see if they sent any specific references about that, or if they just said, do whatever you want to do. Mel said to remind you that he's twice her size. Thank you. That was such a smart reminder. That was such a wise thing to say to me, because I would have not remembered. Oh, man. I'm imagining, like, ballroom dancing here. I'm imagining some ballroom dancing. But, like, here's the thing. I love size difference ships, but there's some things you can't draw them doing because it looks too much like parent-child. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking, oh, let's do ballroom dancing. It would be so cute if he was, like, carrying her and they were laughing and they were having a giggle about it. But I feel like that would give off too much of a parent-child vibe, if I'm honest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, like, a little bit more of a she's supporting her own weight ballroom dancing, right? I'm going to do a little bit of a, like, she's an adult and she's supporting her own situation and he's just there. Okay, so what is Ko-fi? I don't know how to spell it, or I don't know how to say it. It's like KO-FI. It's basically like, it's an old school art tipping. I don't know if it's still used for that today. I think it is generally just used for tips for stuff, like when people like make like mods for Minecraft or something, they'll put like a Ko-fi link right there and say, "Hey, this mod is free, but if you liked it, you know, you could throw me a couple bucks." And you know, you've been subscribed to my Patreon for a while, so you don't have to do that, obviously. But for anybody else who doesn't know, it's just a nice way for when creators are doing something for free to send them a little bit of extra monetary appreciation so that maybe they can get a coffee, which is what it's based off of. So maybe it actually means coffee. Maybe you actually pronounce it coffee, like a coffee, because it's to get a coffee to show your appreciation. And that my link for anyone who's interested is KO-FI, and I think it's .com. And then I think mine is /Desanya. It might be /Desanya wet or Desanya _wet. The link should be in the description of this stream. So make sure you check that before you just start sending money willy-nilly, because people could start like duplicating it and using my name. Mine is always going to be linked in this description. I don't know if I actually put it in this description, but I will put it in the description when the stream is done. I will double check, just in case. What am I doing? I'm just drawing. I'm not even thinking. I'm thinking about coffee, whatever. You know what? I don't know how to draw people dancing. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a reference. I don't want to like give you a piece of crap, garbage, stupid, idiot thing that's not gonna work. All right. Oh no, that's good. That's good. So I like these. I'm feeling this. Oh, you know what? This is good. These are like the same thing. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. That was leagues better than anything I could have thought of. See, this is why you need to use references. This is why you need to use references, because I was gonna be like, they're standing next to each other holding hands. But this is a proper reference that you can actually use to make it look good. So just always use references. Come on. Use references. Don't be a jerk. Use a reference. Don't be a jerk. Use a reference. They're always going to make your art better. They're just always going to do it. They're always going to make your art better every single time, and just do it. Stop complaining and use a reference. You need to use references. Kofeye. There we go. That's good. I think that's probably good right there. What do you guys think? Leave a F in the chat if you think that's good. We will build this IKEA from the ground up. I think this needs to go there. Yeah. She's a little bit of the domineering one in this dance, I think. Which, knowing your characters, that guy probably needs to be put in his place, if I'm being real. Just a little bit sometimes. Just a little bit sometimes, maybe he needs to be a little bit taken down a peg. I'm gonna get a little bit more motion on the tail, I think. Instead of having it drag the ground, we're gonna have it like in the air, like he's moving around real quick. Because that's what he's doing, he's moving around real quick. Because he's dancing. And then maybe her wings are a little bit activated because she's like, I'm leading this dance and you're gonna follow the dance. So I'm gonna use my wings to stay on balance while I dance you around this dance floor. Pretty boy. She can certainly try. I'm gonna have him giving her like a surprised but also like stern look. Like, if you keep this up, you're gonna regret it later. You're gonna regret it later if you keep this up. You better watch yourself. Better check yourself before you wreck yourself, big girl. That's what he's saying. Like, he's definitely on his back foot, but he's like, check yourself before you wreck yourself. So I'm adjusting the reference image here so I can see it better. He's got these big, beautiful lashes. I love that for him. The piercings have to have a little motion because he's moving. I think that's about as far as that one can swing. On account of him having fins and such. Photoshop in the chair. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, okay? You cannot tell this to anyone. Okay, this is our secret, okay? You got it? This is our secret. You can't tell anyone, okay? But when I'm drawing furniture, I'm gonna be real. 9 times out of 10, what I'm doing is I'm going to, what's that website called? It's like SketchUp 3D or something. Because they have 3D models that you can rotate in the browser without downloading anything. And what I'm doing is I'm going and I'm posing the model of the chair how I want it. And then I'm taking a screenshot. And then what I do is I trace that and then I draw the character over what I traced. And that, it's my secret, but let me tell you whose secret it also is. The industry secret. Professional, like artists who are getting paid to like do stuff for Disney. I watched this guy, I think his name is Ethan Becker. He was like a professional concept artist on a bunch of stuff, like Voltron, I think it's called. And he also, I think, worked for Disney as a professional concept artist or something. And he gives a bunch of tips on like art on YouTube, and he's really funny. And I want to emulate him a little bit. But what he does is he's like, look, when I was a professional artist, when I had a portfolio I was doing, this is how I did it. And he would like go on like Google Earth and like take screenshots of stuff and then just trace that basically. And he's like, yeah, this is what you do. This is how all the professionals in the industry are doing it. So when some little 13-year-old on TikTok or Twitter is like, oh my God, you use 3D models, you trace 3D models to draw furniture, just, they don't know what they're talking about, obviously. They don't know what they're talking about. They're 13 years old, what do they know? But first of all, they don't know. Second of all, that's what professionals do. You think you can just whip out anything from your imagination? Only some people can do that. Only savants can do that, right? For us regular people out here that aren't gifted clinically, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. We gotta do it the hard way. Or maybe it's the easy way by comparison. I don't know. But we're doing it a different way than those people. And we're doing it a different way than the little kids on DeviantArt think you have to do it, because we're adults and we understand, right? You can't put a copyright on a picture of a chair. I mean, you can, but at the same time, it's like if I'm taking a 3D model of a chair from the internet and I'm tracing it to use it for some completely transformative thing, and that's the thing about it is it has to be transformative, right? It has to be transformative use. If I take the 3D model and I repost the 3D model saying it's mine and I sell it for $5, obviously you can't do that. But if I'm using that model as like a drawing reference and I'm tracing it to get it and I'm going to draw over it anyway, that's completely fair use. It's a transformative use of the work and nobody can sue you for that, which is my basis for what I do in life in general. Is if anybody can sue me for it, probably a bad idea. If nobody can sue me, let's do it. If it's not a suable offense, if it would hold up in court if I said this is a transformative use of this 3D model, it's legal. Yeah, I get really mad when people are like, oh, you used a picture of a chair? You traced a chair? Yes! Everyone does that. When you get a little bit older, you'll understand. Everyone who's a professional adult artist is gonna A, use references, which is not illegal. You can use references. And B, is gonna trace some stuff. Is gonna trace some background items, for sure. A million. I've traced 90% of my comment is just 90% of my comic is just me tracing the same fucking wine bottle over and over again, okay? Listen. No, but seriously, like there was some drama that I was not directly involved in, but was related to some stuff I was involved in, right? I didn't start the drama, I wasn't involved in the drama, but there was like some accusations of tracing going around with someone that I knew. And the people that were accusing this person of tracing were like, look at how similar these two drawings are. And someone had taken a drawing and very obviously referenced it. They had referenced the drawing. You couldn't overlay these two drawings and then be the same drawing, right? They didn't match. This person was looking at this other drawing while they were drawing their drawing. And they had drawn their character in this pose with a slightly different outfit. You know, it was different, and it was clearly not traced. And everybody was like, "Oh, we need to cancel this person. They're tracing. They're obviously this is the same picture." And I'm like, "How old is everyone in this chat?" That's what I was like. I was like, "How old is everyone in this chat that you think referencing maybe is not the best idea? How do you grow as an artist? How do you grow as an artist without looking at stuff and seeing it and then replicating that with your own hand?" Obviously, tracing and then claiming it as your own is bad. But if it's like a transformative use, and it's like, it's hard to explain because tracing objects, I don't think that's bad. I don't think, if it's like not a super unique object like a chair and you're just vibing, like whatever, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I have a lot of feelings about this because people are all the time up on other people's business like, oh, you trace this. Yeah, sometimes you gotta trace. I'm not tracing other people's characters. I'm not tracing other people's, like, designs. I'm choking is what I'm doing. I'm just tracing, like, an object for a scene. It's a transformative use. I don't know. You tell me. What do you think? What do you think? I'm sweating. I just get so heated up. I get so heated up when the people are like that. It's always children, too. It's never like a grown adult coming to you like, oh, by the way, you traced. You traced this chair. I recognize it from... I recognize it from Dad's 3D. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm deranged. I'm insane. I'm clinically insane. Yeah, and see, that's the thing about tracing, too, is tracing is a skill as well. Tracing is a skill as well. You can't just trace something and it look good, right? You have to, like, there's line weights, there's, like, a steadiness of the hand. There's any number of things that go into making a piece of art look good. And tracing, like, just flat out tracing and you have no, like, technical skill, it's still not gonna look, you know, whatever. So there's still a lot of skill that goes into tracing as well, because we've all seen the traced pictures of like Naruto, you know, and all the lines are the same width and it was done with like a mouse. We've all seen those. And nobody's fooling anybody with that. Come on. But those are the ones that are trying to fool people. They think they're on the Dunning-Kruger curve, you know? You have to trace to get better. You do have to trace to get better, because I made a tutorial recently where I was showing people that when you use a reference and you trace a reference and you draw it a few times and then you try to draw it from memory, the thing that you're trying to draw looks a lot better. And the thing I used was a bicycle. But here's the thing about me and bicycles. We're bringing it back around. Here's the thing about me and bicycles. I have a lot of bicycle-related lore, honestly. When I first heard that tip, when I first heard the tip when I was a baby artist, that you have to look at things and reference them to be able to draw them well, the example that this person used was a bicycle. And I was like, oh, let me just trace some bicycles and see if I can get better at drawing a bicycle. So I drew some bicycles from memory, and they looked not very much like a bicycle, you know? And then I started tracing bicycles until I had, like, bicycles committed to memory. And now, so for my tutorial, it's like, look at how much better your art looks when you use a reference versus when you don't. And the example I used was a bicycle. And I forgot that I'm cracked at drawing bicycles because I've been drawing them as, like, that test for a while. And so I draw a bicycle from memory for the tutorial. I draw a bicycle from memory for the tutorial, right? And it very much does look like a photo accurate bicycle. A biblically accurate bicycle. It very much does. You can clock it as a bicycle instantly. There's no question that this is a bicycle. You could even pick out a model number. And then for the other part of the tutorial, I'm like, look, here's how much better it looks when you draw it with a reference. And for the one that I traced, the bicycle that I traced, not the one I drew from memory, the bicycle that I traced, I forgot to trace the pedals. The bicycle I drew from memory had pedals. The bicycle I traced did not. And every day, this is another one of my Roman empires. This haunts me. And I'm just waiting for the minute. I'm waiting for the moment when somebody comments on my tutorial. Hey, one of your bicycles has pedals and one of them does not. I need you to clarify. I need you to clarify which one is which. And the only thing is, the bicycles are both up on screen for such a short amount of time that it's hard to. They're both on screen for like a 0.5 seconds each. So I don't think anybody's gonna notice. I don't think anyone will ever know. But I'm waiting for the day when somebody's like, "Hey, why are you so good at drawing bicycles?" Because that bicycle you drew from memory was kind of like cracked. You know what I mean? Leave a bike in the chat. You're already doing it. You're already leaving bikes in the chat. I don't even want to ask you to do this. Oh, I have the reference. That's not the... Okay. But yeah, so that's me and bicycles. So, Wally, here's the thing. I've already dosified a bicycle. Many times have I dosified a bicycle. And actually, in my latest tutorial, you can see... It's not in my latest tutorial, but if you go through my page, you'll see the dosified bicycle, and then you'll see the one that I tried to do correctly with a reference, and notice that it's a little bit less dosified. It's a little bit less biblically accurate. It's a very interesting problem to have, if I'm honest. It's a very interesting problem to have, being able to draw biblically accurate bicycles from memory. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize until like telling all these stories that I have a lot of bicycle related lore. Oh, trying to open the references. You know, that's exactly right. They may never notice because when you're not thinking about it, when you're not thinking about something critically, it just kind of goes under the radar. When you're not inspecting something, everything looks fine because the brain is like, yeah, actually that makes sense, you know? Maybe the brain will put pedals in for me and I won't ever have to worry about anybody coming at me from my bicycles. I'm gonna give her a French twist because I can. I like French twists. I specifically grew my hair out for one reason. And this is the only reason I grew my hair out. And I literally, I'm not even joking. The only reason I grew my hair out was so that I could do a French twist like Seven of Nine from Star Trek. That is the only thing that has kept me from cutting this mess off. Because I hate having long hair. I'm going to be real. I hate so much having long hair. It is such a nuisance. It's so expensive. It is just a nightmare in general. But I have to look like Seven of Nine from Star Trek or I'll die. It's legally mandated by the court of the United States of America that I look like Seven of Nine. I was gonna give her a choker, but I realized she had fluff. I think that's cute. Boob fluff. Fluffy boobs. So this music is... Don't laugh. Don't laugh. This music is 12 hours of copyright-free music, Twitch-safe music for streamers and creators. It's just a royalty-free coffee shop lo-fi. I think that's what I looked for when I found it. I honestly haven't really enjoyed it that much, but it's royalty-free. And that's all that matters in this day and age. It's just something to fill the sound. Oh my god, I know. I'm not looking forward to being famous when people come back to this, my very first little stream that I did just with my friends, basically, and they're like, oh my god, Desanya wet traces? She's a tracer? Oh, cancel, she traces. And then Ethan Becker and like all the professionals are just sitting on the side, like, looking around like that suspicious monkey gif. I did used to keep my hair long for a while. Like all throughout high school I had long hair and stuff. But like when I got out on my own, you know, not to get into it, but my hair carried a lot of trauma, so I lopped it all off. And actually it wasn't my choice originally. So what had happened was, no, okay, this might be trauma dumping, but I actually genuinely think it's a funny story. I really do think this is a funny story. Mute if you don't want to hear me tell a funny traumatic story, okay? So my grandmother kind of raised me, and she was not the nicest person. And she told me, she like insisted for months and months, almost like a year or two. She said, you would look so much better if you got your hair cut. And I said, I really like my hair long. It's the vibe for me. I'm feeling the princess vibe. You know, I'm into it. I was like 15, 16, maybe even 17. I don't really remember what age I was. I was in high school. And she was like, you would just look so much better if you cut your hair all off into a pixie cut. You would just look the most beautiful ever. And finally, after like a year of this, I was like, okay, I don't want to do it. But since you continue to insist and you won't let me hear the end of it until I do it, I will cut my hair into a pixie cut. So we go to the salon, and I cut my hair to a pixie cut. I have a ponytail in my hair. I was going to donate it to Locks of Love, but it had a little bit of color on it, so they wouldn't take it. So I just saved it in like a scrapbook, and that's another story. But I saved it in a scrapbook for years and years. But so we get out of the salon. Like we're literally, the door is just shut behind us in the salon, right? We're not even to the car yet. We're walking. And she turns to me and she says, she says, I don't know. I think your hair looks so much better longer. I think you should just grow it out. The way, guys, okay? The way I can't even explain, but it was like I was just dropped on Earth from Mars, you know? The way that my brain was just like, you begged me for almost a year now to cut all of my hair off that I said I didn't want to cut. And the minute not even the minute I cut it, we're not even to the car from the parking lot. She goes, I think it looked better long. You should probably grow it out. Leave me alone. Leave me alone forever. I don't wanna, maybe these are thoughts we should keep to ourselves, right? I thought, it's a really funny story now, but at the time, I was so frustrated. I mean, valid. That is so valid. Valid of me to be frustrated. Like, imagine anyone did that to you. How messed up would that be? But anyway, that's my funny story about my long/short hair. But then after that, here's the thing. I'm psycho, right? After that, I kept my hair short for pretty much ever after that. I tried to grow it out a couple times, wasn't really feeling it. So then I kept my hair in a pixie cut forever. Like, I didn't start growing my hair out again until 2020. And that was like 2008 that happened. I was well and truly like moved out, living my own life, not in contact, etc. And I started growing my hair out again because I was like, you know what? I like my hair long, actually. Because I'm spiteful. I'm so full of spite. It's not a cute look for most people, but I think it's a very cute look for me. Honestly. We have fun here, don't we, folks? Don't we have fun? Don't we just have the most fun you've ever seen? It's just fun on a bun, right? It's fun on a bun. It's fun on a bun in this place. You have fun stories. Fun stories, fun conversations, fun chats that are lagged by a million years. These are not even. I got so distracted. I think that's a family trait. You know what? Probably. Valid. No, Mel, I know you've seen it before. No, I didn't. Listen, I know you've seen it before because it's the one, it's the 30, it's the 10 art tips in 30 seconds. It's that video, right? That's where the secret bicycle Easter egg is. Because I remember when I posted the video, I noticed that and I sent it in like a different group chat. I was like, guys, I literally am deranged. I accidentally... Bro, what is... Okay. It's a sketch. It's a sketch. It's a sketch. The toes maybe will not be perfectly aligned to the gravity of the planet that they're on. Because of it being a sketch. If this was a full piece, I would fix this. That's what you pay the big money for, is for me to fix the toes being aligned to the gravity of the Earth. It's not a bicycle video. It's not a video about bicycles. The thumbnail is like Prince bubblegum humanized. It wasn't a tutorial dedicated to drawing bicycles. Who would want that? Who would want a tutorial about drawing bicycles? It was proof of a concept that I didn't realize would not be a great example because I'm cracked at drawing bicycles. If I wasn't so cracked at drawing bicycles, it would actually have been a great example, but I don't know what I'm not good at drawing. At the time, I didn't know what I'm not good at drawing. Now I know that it's furniture. Now I know that furniture is my Achilles heel, because I can draw a hand like nobody's business, but furniture, forget about it. You just saw me break a sweat trying to draw a chair. Come on. Listen, I do my best. I do my best. And the right amount of arms and the right amount of legs and everything, that's extra. Because looking at references is hard. And I'm too beautiful to look at references all the time. I just take a glance and then I interpret the rest. If you want to really look at your reference, that's extra. That's extra you have to pay for me to actually look at your reference. I'm sorry. This is just vibes right now that I'm going off of. For this scene, it just makes more sense if she has two arms. She took her extra arms off and left them at home for the dance, because she knew they would get in the way. Plus, I don't know where I would put the extra arms, if I'm honest. I didn't plan the pose with 4 arms in mind. I only planned the pose with 2 arms in mind. Okay, listen. I don't feel too bad about it because it's free. But if you paid for this, obviously you would be well within your rights to be like, yo, where's the arms at? Put the arms on her. You only gave her 2 arms, you idiot. Do it. That's what Mel does. That's what Mel does when I get their commissions wrong. They're like, what are you doing? This is completely wrong. What are you doing? And I'm like, yes, mommy, I'll do that. I'm sorry. And then Mel says, that's right. Know your place, heathen. And then I fixed the drawing and Mel's like, you did such a good job. Thank you so much. This is beautiful. Mel has earned the right to do that. See, that's what you get. That's what you get when you are one of my top commissioners, is you reserve the right to berate me relentlessly at any time. And I won't even complain. I won't even complain because you've commissioned me so much. I'm like, okay, fair enough. You know the drill. I know the drill. We all know the drill. Right? We all know the drill.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame Trace couldn't come out. I feel bad about that because he dragged me out for that.
Slay. It's like opposite day. I've never said that before. Never said Mommy Mel before. It's opposite day. Ma'am. This is a Wendy's drive-thru. Chill. Chill, chill. This is a Wendy's. Chill. The joke for the uninitiated is Mel is usually the one going around people calling people mommy. Oh, oh, I got him. Yeah, I'm not really a mommy person, if I'm honest. Don't call people mommy. I call people. Do you want to know what I call people? For real? I call them the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. That's what I call somebody. Oh, Richard, the chat says hi. They heard you. I don't know if he can hear me. I got noise canceling headphones on, and he's not in the room. Did I forget anything else other than her arms? I forgot the fluffs on her arms. I felt that in my soul. I felt Cookie screaming from their soul to my soul about the fact that I didn't put the fluff on the arm. However, my soul did not pick up the transmission about the multiple arms. It's too late now. That's extra. Which is great, because I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I'm not the most content with the art that I make. But bad cake is better than no cake. And like I said before, you know, it's whatever. If it was perfect, it wouldn't be art, you know? It would be a picture. It would be a photograph. So I was happy to cover up that arm is what I'm getting at. And that's part of the reason why I'm not drawing more arms. It's because I was so unhappy with that one. But it's a sketch. It's a sketch, bro. In the final picture, if I was to actually finish this, it would actually be corrected, you know? But this is for free. This is for free. You know, sometimes you really do just get what you pay for, you know? Although I will say Cookie is also one of my top commissioners, who I'm extremely grateful for. And gets to harass me any way they please. So I'm going to call this one done. Obviously, we can revisit it if it's not up to satisfaction, up to your satisfaction. So sad. But sometimes that's what we get. Sometimes that's what we get. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to see who's next. We got Wally with the Mothman. Wally with the Mothman. Wally with the Mothman. Here we go. Got a Mothman for Wally. Yeah. And then after this, I'm going to play some games. So I'm going to play a little bit of games for a little bit of while. Maybe another couple of, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. Just to unwind, because I might have to go to a dinner tonight. It's yet to be seen. I need to have somebody text me about that, if that's the case, on my cell phone. I don't know if they already did. No, they did not. Okay. So, that would be that situation. And then, I'm going to let you guys pick what game I play. Okay, I don't know how to do a poll. It would be really cool if I could. But I'm gonna draw Wally's Mothman, and then while I'm drawing Wally's Mothman, I want you guys to vote. I want you guys to vote on which game I should play next. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the games that I have that might work while I'm streaming without killing everything. Without killing the stream. I'm gonna mark out the ones that I think won't work. This one, I mean, it worked for a minute. Definitely not. Definitely not. What if... What if it's just this? Those are your only two options. Those are your only two options. Or you could recommend a game too that's like super low demand on a computer, right? So let's do this. Because this game is not, it's literally a auto clicker game, so that's not even. So I play Mini Motorways. One in the chat if you want me to play Mini Motorways. Or, like I said, recommend a game, and we'll reconvene after Wally's drawing is done, right? So let's do that. Do I have any more requests other than that? No. Okay, so we're gonna cut the requests off there. No more requests. I gotta go to the bathroom. Wait, sorry, I'm reading my DMs and they're really funny. I need to find the chat. Where's my DMs? I don't know how to do Discord. This guy's really cute. This little moth guy. I like him. I like the colors. Yeah. Okay, so let's get... Everybody's saying Overcooked. I don't know if Overcooked will run without lagging. I don't know if Overcooked will run without lagging. Stop. Oh no, the sad faces. Oh no. Don't be sad. You're so thick. I don't know if Overcooked is gonna run on my computer with the stream unless we want to do like 1 frame per second and have me just lagging so bad I can't I can't cook. Cause what was the request? Hold on. Doodle Moth Boy for me. I'll do it. She over on my cook until I stream. That's such a mood. That's so me. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I copied it. Oh, Lord have mercy.
7 o'clock.
What time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Okay, so I have a hard stop at 6. So I might not actually even be able to play games because I gotta get ready to go out to eat because it's a little bit earlier than I expected. So I'm gonna hard stop at 6. That may just mean getting this request done and then stopping. But if I have any time afterwards, I will try to play a game. Okay? That's what we're gonna do now. Because I have a hard stop at 6. I have a hard stop at 6, and it's 5:40 now. So probably just this commission, and that's it. I'm deeply sorry to disappoint. These plans were very last minute. But, you know, I'm glad I stopped the requests when I did. Because if I hadn't done that, then guess what? We would have all been disappointed. And just because I like you, Wally, your moth character will actually get 4 arms. Not just because everybody else made fun of me about Cosmo not having 4 arms. Just because I like you. That's all. That's the only reason. The legs are a little bit legging too much, I think. Let's do something like that. Yeah, see, this is, you know what? Maybe this is a little bit chibi. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know. I have no idea. We're all in this learning together, I think. I think we're all kind of learning at the same time what's happening in the world. What do you think? Leave a F in the chat if you have no idea what's going on. You'll be here when I stream later? I know. I can always rely on you to be here. And that's why you guys are my best friends, is because you showed up. You showed up! And that's why you're my best friends, because you keep showing up and showing up. I don't know if I'll stream again tonight, but I do have, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit 1,000 subscribers. Probably. I don't want to jinx it, but maybe by the end of the year. Maybe early next year. So I'll do some more stuff like this as we meet more milestones, I think. And since I have my stamina up and I'm on some medication that's helping with the whole chronic situation, I might be able to do this stuff more regularly anyway, just in general. I want to get back to posting on TikTok again every day. That was really fun. I miss doing that a lot. I really hate that, you know, whatever's going on in my body has taken that from me. But now that we're medicated in the right direction, I think that's something that I can start to do again, which is really exciting for me. Jasanye, I'm cracked at drawing wet. That is so true, bestie. Unironically. No! You did not. No, because look what just happened. I just got a notification on my phone, and I just decided to look right now because I thought maybe it was a text about something important. I got this comment from Farrell on my YouTube video. It says, where are the pedals for the bike with the reference? Okay. I can't even read. This isn't even English, Farrell. I'm deleting your comment. Wait, I'm gonna put, how do I delete this comment? I forgot to put delete! So it just... I replied, and I said, how do I this comment? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I gotta get it together because I got a really good question in the chat, right? Yeah, also, subscribe, and if you turn on the notification bell. The question is, how do I find out when you go live? I found this stream by accident. You subscribe, first of all. I know you're already subscribed, but then you turn on the notification bell, the little bell. There's a bell somewhere. I don't know where it is because I never used it, but there's a bell somewhere that you can hit, and it's gonna notify you whenever I post a video and when I go live. And there might be a way that you can adjust it such that you can only see when I'm going live. I don't know. And I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be going live on YouTube forever. I may. I don't know if we fix this delay issue. But that's the number one way. I also make community posts. I meant to make a TikTok about it and put it on my TikTok story, but I ran out of time because I ended up having a kind of critical issue with my OBS 10 minutes before the stream that I had to solve, which was the time that I had previously allotted to making my stories on all my social media platforms, which hopefully I will have assuaged the last time, a problem that I will have solved for the next event because I'm going to schedule them next time like I should have done this time. But yeah, the notification bell. That's the short answer. The notification bell on YouTube. That will tell you when I'm going live, among other things. Like I said, don't ask me how it works because I literally have never used the notification bell on YouTube before. Maybe I'm not the target demographic for that. Because I don't want to know when people post. I don't care. I want to happen upon it naturally. I want it to just kind of be organic, you know? But I'm maybe a weirdo for that. I may be a little bit of a weirdo for wanting to happen upon stuff organically and not be spoon-fed it. Because it's like a pleasant surprise. Now, I understand with live streams that's maybe not so feasible. If it's something you want to have an interactive experience with, like this, even though there's like a 5-minute delay between when you post the comment and when I see it and respond. But for me personally, I'm not watching a lot of live streams. I'm really not. There's one live stream I watch, but it's like at the same time every week. So I already know. I'm already aware of when it's happening, and if it's not something that's time sensitive, I'm not interacting with the chat. I can watch it on replay later. I'm not really that pressed. Oh yeah, speaking of Discord, I do have a public Discord for all of my different endeavors that I am partaking in. One of them being the YouTube channel. Others of them being my comic, which not sponsored, well, kind of sponsored. I'm the sponsor for myself, so let me just Venmo myself $5. My comic book. I'm writing a comic book. It's publishing live. It's live already. You can read the first 5-6 chapters on Webtoon and Tapa's link in bio. And this comic, let me tell you what it's about before you go run in there subscribing, because you might not even be interested. But if you are, here's what it's about. So I'm a big Star Trek nerd. I'm not like trivia level, but it's something I deeply enjoy. Thus the 7 of 9 haircut, right? And I was enamored with this species introduced in the Deep Space Nine series, right? They're called the Vorta. And I was enamored with these characters for whatever reason. And so I decided to make my own Vorta character, and I wrote him for many years. He's not canonically 9 years old, but the invention of the character is 9 years old. He's canonically in his early 30s, late 20s. I haven't decided really yet, but it's yet to be very nailed down, but it's not super relevant. And I've been writing him for, it'll be 9 years now, here soon. And I decided recently, in the last couple of years, to make a comic book about him. And it's about his adventures after the Dominion War in the Gamma Quadrant. And it introduces a lot of space politics, since I know that's hip with the Trek crowd. And it's not actually written by me. It's a joint effort. It's written by Debauchery. And it's illustrated by me. And then we have the backgrounds and the coloring being done by our lovely in the chat people, Farrell and Mel. They're helping out immensely with the finishing. And there's also a little bit of design concepts and stuff gifted to us generously by a person who I don't think is in the chat named... Oh no. Oh no, I'm forgetting. It's not that I don't know. I do know. I'm just having a brain fart. Oh no, but their credentials are all on the Twitter page too. And no, it's Series. It's Series, whose Twitter handle I forget. But we have a Twitter page for it, and there's updates. Also about the comic, it's like a dark humor type situation. It's very dark humor. Very dry, witty. It's like, I explain it this way. It's like if Red Dwarf met Star Trek. It's very much that humor vibe. Oh, Red Dwarf mixed with Avenue 5 in the Star Trek universe. That's the vibe. I really loved Avenue 5, I'm gonna be real. And that's the comic. And it's, like I said, you can read it now on Webtoons or Tapas. And if you're a Patreon subscriber, you do get access to the pages a day early. The pages release once per month. And it's all around romp. It's a really fun, lighthearted, dark humor, serialized comic about Wet and his friends after he does something that I don't think I can say at the beginning of the comic. It's not a spoiler, it's just something that maybe is frowned upon in the community guidelines. But he does do a thing where maybe he's not alive anymore at his own hand. And then so because he's in the future, he respawns. And he's like, oh my god, how did I get here? I thought I canceled this subscription. And it's all very funny. And so it shows his adventures of why he did that and what he's going to do next. And you should read it because I put a lot of love and stuff into it. And yeah, it's called The Adventures of the Stellanova. And the links are all over the place. I put them everywhere because it's my baby. I've been working on it for years. We've been working on it for years. It's been a team of us putting this together. And it really was a labor of love. And I love it. And you'll love it too if you read it. But yeah, that's another thing that the Discord server is about. And the Discord server, I should have an invite link in my YouTube bio if you want to join. It's 16 plus. You gotta be 16 to join because I know my content maybe is public, but it's not really geared towards children, if I'm being honest. I don't care about kids. I don't like kids. I make content by adults for adults. And yeah, so the link to that is in my description in my bio and all these other great places. And if it's not in the description of this video, I'll put it there. when the stream is over. Avenue 5 is actually extremely good. It got canceled due to budget stuff, but it was actually very, very good. It's worth a watch. It's very much, so Avenue 5's humor is very much like existential dread, like nihilism type humor. Very dark. I don't know, it's just my vibe. You know, I'm a peppy, happy person all over the place, but I really do appreciate that anhedonia you get from just thinking about the scale of the universe. It's one of my favorite things. Because like I said, when you think about it, nothing truly matters. So then you get to put the value into the things that you think should have value because nothing matters. So like, who cares? The Twitter link is also in my bio. I don't know if it's in the description of this video again, but the Twitter link is... so the Twitter link for my Twitter is in my bio. I think the Twitter link for Stella Nova is on that Twitter. So it's kind of like a daisy chain situation, but I this is like new. I didn't expect to do this stream this quickly, so I am still kind of setting stuff up. Things are still kind of like in progress being established, so I'll have all the links in one place eventually. I do have a link tree. I don't know if the link tree is established on my YouTube presence at this point. Again, this was very kind of last minute because I wasn't, honestly, so here's the thing. I did not expect to get 500 YouTube followers this year. This was very sudden. I did not expect to get 500 subscribers on YouTube this quickly. And that's kind of the same way it happened with my Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I posted one thing and was like, oh, this sparks joy for me. And I feel like it would be worth it to share with the world, but I don't expect to get any attention. And then my very first video that I posted on TikTok kind of like went insane a little bit. So maybe I should just, whenever I post anything online, be prepared for it to blow up and just have everything set up just in case. Because obviously that's kind of been the vibe so far. But no, I really wasn't prepared. I really wasn't prepared for this. So the links are a little bit kind of crazy and scattered around in kind of places, but eventually that will be a more cohesive thing. My brand will be a little bit more cohesive and it'll all be in one place. But right now it's really very much like not. So I apologize if things are a little bit hard to find. I apologize if they're a little bit hard to find. Yeah, and so Tapas and Webtoons are both free platforms. You don't have to pay to see my comic. That's the great thing about it, is I'm planning on continuing to release it for free forever and ever. Obviously, if you want to see it sooner, you can subscribe to my Patreon, and maybe I'll do like a fast pass later if it gets that big, but for now, it's totally free. You just have to make an account, I think. And you can see it sooner on the Patreon, but you'll still see it eventually. Like, it's a public comic. But yeah. This design is so cute. I'm a little bit obsessed. Like, everybody's character designs are so cute. And I'm not just saying that because I designed a lot of them. I'm saying that because I genuinely find them cute. I like them. They're good designs. I didn't design this one. This one, it looks like an adoptable. A very cute adoptable. I like it. That's something I might want to get more into as well. I'm not, like, the most creative person when it comes to character designs. But I think getting into adoptables would be kind of fun. Yes, unfortunately the stream is ending after I finish this one because I have a birthday dinner, my birthday dinner, to attend. It's a belated birthday dinner. But my commissions are open, and if you are a Patreon subscriber, a paid subscriber, you can submit, the link to the form is there, and you can actually submit for a commission. Depending on if I have another breakthrough milestone, I may do another commission or a request stream like this for like everybody. But this is the last one of this stream for the night because I gotta get ready to go to dinner. But my commissions are open for Patreon subscribers. And depending on if that's sustainable for me with my health, I may also open those up to non-Patreon subscribers. But the thing is, the reason why I'm doing Patreon subscribers only is because my health. I don't know day to day if it's going to be good enough to do commissions out the wazoo for just anybody. And I know it's kind of like a little hateful to like limit who can commission me. But my health like is not great. So I have to like keep that in mind. I can't overdo it. So limiting it to just people who subscribe to my Patreon has helped a lot to keep the workload a little bit manageable. And I apologize again profusely that I have to do it that way, but it's just like literally my health. I just started a new medicine recently that makes it to where I can actually get out of bed most days, which has been life-changing, frankly. I was bedridden for a very long time, and now I'm able to actually like get up and like... So here's the thing about my health. I would stand up, and if I spoke while standing, I would pass out. I would get so sick and out of breath, my heart would go crazy, like it would start beating really crazy. And it got to the point where I ended up in the emergency room with this at some point. And that's a whole other story. But yeah, my health is not super great. I think it's COVID related. I got COVID a few years ago and now it's like, boom, whatever. But yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. And that's why my commissions are limited. It's not an excuse, it's an exclamation. So there you go. Don't pity me. I don't need your pity. I'm strong. I'm powerful. That's why I'm still alive today, because I fought it. I faced God and walked backward into hell, is what I did, and I would do it again. The point is I'm feeling better. Finally, after it's been like 2 years, legit. It's been 2 years. We finally figured out something, so that's great. Oh, what a nightmare, right? Oh my god. So that's why my commissions are a little bit limited. Limited slots. Limited slots. I gave this guy a very bratty expression. It seems like the only thing that I can draw is brats. I'm sorry. I can only draw brats. That's another that's another thing. I'm only drawing brats. If your character's not a brat, get out of here. No, that's a joke. I'll draw anything, but I'm not, I have a special skill. I have a special skill. My special skill is drawing bratty characters, the characters that look like they would just laugh. It's my talent. It's my special talent. I just love the bratty characters. I love the little... You know what I've been feeling lately, very much so, is there's this... And here's the thing. I'm not an anime watcher. I've never enjoyed... it's not that I've never enjoyed. I'm just not your typical anime enjoyer, right? I don't seek out anime to watch for personal reasons. Not for personal reasons, just for fun. I don't watch anime. I'm not an anime watcher. But then I got this advertisement on my TikTok for this anime. It's a girls' love anime, and I'm gonna be real. I'm a little bit obsessed. It's called I'm in Love with the Villainess, I think is what it's called. And I have been watching this anime, and I can't even explain to you how I feel. I am so deeply in love with this anime. Like, I've never been an anime enjoyer before, but this one has just broken the mold for me. I love it so much. I love it so much. And the brat character, I am slain. I'm dead forever. I love it so much. The way that they are like, oh, I'm gonna bully you, and she's like, oh yeah, bully me. Oh. And I'm just like, oh my god, that is so funny. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. She's so smitten. She's like, yes, I will eat the dirt off your shoe if you would just let me. That's the kind of relationship I want. I want somebody who would eat the dirt off of my shoes, honestly. That's what I want. That's what I want in my life. I want a Ray Taylor to my Claire Thompson or whatever her name is. I love her, but I don't remember her name. Okay, I'm gonna call this one done because I am super gonna be late to dinner if I don't go now. But I'm gonna send this one in the chat. I apologize if I missed anything because I'm so beautiful and perfect that that's just something that happens. Things elude me because they're too low class. No, they're not low class. Low vibration. Like extra arms are sometimes low vibration, right? No, I'm obviously kidding. I'm telling a joke. Nothing is low vibration that you people send to me because you're very high vibrational people and you're very smart and you're very, very talented. But I do have to super quick leave, and I'm very sorry to do like this kind of quick goodbye, but I do have to go. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put you guys into the streaming over animation. And, like, subscribe, share, sit and watch it for a few more minutes, let it play in the background. I'm gonna have the music keep going, I think. And that's kind of gonna be it. And, I'm so grateful that you guys all showed up and hung out for this couple of hours that it was, and we got to talk and catch up. And I did miss you guys a lot. I'm hoping we can do this more. And I'm so grateful again. And I'm gonna go now, okay? Bye.